I think we are live. I think I have reason to believe that we might as well be live. Hi Nota. Why is your thingy not being read out loud? Interesting.
ASD.
Okay, perfect.
ASD.
Alright, cool. How's it going, Nota? Hope you're doing well. Oh, handbrake detecting
Going good.
unfinished items. No.
Finishing up the fight scene I started a while ago.
That's cool. I'm gonna do the monthly challenge today. Oh man, I can.
ASD. Nice.
ASD indeed, Nasira. How's it going? Okay, one thing to fix in this rig. There's one tiny thing that I wanna fix in this rig.
Can ye unmute me on YT? Also, hi Saab.
Why were you muted, Cheese? I don't know who muted you. Participants. Community moderation.
Like her a long time ago.
Okay, so you're one of these people. Cheese. I'll remove you for now, but the powers, it's maybe might still mute you.
Do you think we will get Insomniac skin in Rivals?
I don't think so. I don't see why Insomniac would do that. That makes no sense to me. Does it make sense to you? Makes no sense to me. We're doing copyright-free streams.
How has you been?
I've been good. How are you been? Because we're doing copyright-free streams, we can do song requests. But you guys gotta put a link down because I don't want to spend time searching for things.
I was in Phu Quoc during winter break.
What's up? What's up, Phu Quoc? There you go, that's the one I need. Okay, that's that. This ain't no place for the royal man.
It's an island in Vietnam.
Oh, that's nice.
What are you planning for Crawley to do in the intro? Lots of Mongolians there.
Just some flips and swings. You know, the classics. It flips the swings.
Wasip Saab, what are you working on?
I'm working on an intro animation for Crawley.
These is the theme song of the DC Villain Lego game.
I don't know that. Does Crawley? Oh yeah, because he has the legs, so it has to be there. But this texture
This is the
old
theme song
texture,
of the
I think.
DC Villain Lego game.
That's cool.
Hey, crazy question. Can Crawley crawl?
Yes.
Sup, 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 everyone.
Yes, he can. So that's that. How's it going,
Man,
Joe?
this game changed so much while I was away. Crawley.
This game changed so much indeed.
I am supposed to be asleep.
Not doing great.
Being asleep is nice.
Being asleep ain't easy.
It's 3:54 right here. Crawley no crawl in the Crawley intro.
He will be crawling. Oops. Buff Vertex. Buff Vertex Roller Animbras. And then there's this guy, which seems to be the correct one. Body parts, Vertex Roller Animbras. Alright. How you guys been? Did you guys have
There
a
are
good
intros.
Christmas break? We can use it as a like a
Dude.
first page kind of thing. Also, there's supposed to be another file here with the tiny spider, but I can't find the tiny spider.
Last time you said it was a goofy, Crawley does war crimes game.
He doesn't do war crimes, he does regular crimes. Regular. That's the environment. There is a secret fantastical thing somewhere inside Discord team animation force Crawley test assets rigs spider Crawley spider rig. I think this is the one I am looking for, which will go inside.
He explodes 2 identical towers.
Not funny. Okay, I see why we muted you, cheese.
Will the game have a cinematic intro when it starts? On 9/11, September 12th.
Yeah, no, we got it, cheese. It's not.
You just recognize the first
Yeah.
one, everyone goes the first one. Also,
Yeah,
it
it's-
doesn't make sense. It's not like it's not fun, it just doesn't make sense.
I think
It's canon.
I think we can live without him explaining it.
Japanese dumpling?
Hi, who wants to be muted today?
It's nice, but a lot of food for me right now.
Bro exploded my grandma's car. If I say hello, shout my name out loud like you haven't seen me in a long time. Hello.
This is the. Hi, Denzel, how's it going? This is the wrong spider rig. There's supposed to be an updated spider rig inside the anim folder rigs. Crawley spider rig, and then there's a spider version 01. Who was the awesome person who rigged that spider for me? Is it this guy? No. Was it this guy? This guy?
Bro is super locked in.
Who was the person who was helping us out in
You underrated man.
Man, who was that person? There was a guy who rigged the spider.
Unenforced comeback in 2025.
Maybe if I can find. Man, who was the guy who did it? Oh, it sucks that I don't remember people's names.
Hello.
What was his name?
How are you doing, Saab? It feels like a year. Hope you're better now.
I'm doing better. I'm still not fully recovered from my sickness. I feel fatigued and tired all the time still. I don't know how to fix that.
I was
one.
away for a long time too.
Was it Hayes? No. What was that guy's name?
Like when Crawley was just being added.
Found it, this guy. Snake.
His name is Jinjax on Discord.
Oh no, it's not, I'm not looking for him. Okay, I don't think I have that right now, but maybe it's in scenes. No, I don't think this Dropbox thing ever worked. And I don't think I ended up
Like
getting
demo
the
of Crawley.
Alright, doesn't matter. So, I'm just gonna focus. Why are you laughing
Bro
at me?
looked so silly.
Focus. Like the car.
No,
No?
don't start that.
You don't like car
V1
related
Crawley
quotes?
was a silly Billy.
That is true. Okay.
Was it hard in permanent wall climbing? Cheese bit of a yapper.
What's an impermanent wall climbing? Should I
Yeah, IK.
use FK? No, I'm gonna use this hand FK, and these are gonna be FK, and then I need to find. Oh no! Ugh. Animbot thing is broken. Why is it broken? Because
Say my name.
Oh, oof.
Hello people.
Thank you for whoever did that. Who did that? Someone subscribed for 10 months. Diego subscribed for 10 months. Thank you so much, Diego.
He said say my name.
Your name is Diego. 10 months. That's crazy.
Implementing sorry.
How many months
I
are you at
forgot
now?
how to talk to people after the pandemic.
How many months are you at now, Diego?
Sarp, I saw you and Gibbo's game on Motion Shape. Why is it they don't tag you? It's the
Yeah.
second time it's happening.
Yeah, because I don't have a
Following
Twitter.
or subscribe.
Some people only use Twitter and some people only use YouTube, and they just look at Twitter and they just pick up Gibbo's name and you know.
10 months. That's a lot of days in my opinion.
Yeah, it is what it is. I've made my peace with it. No one's gonna know that I'm making this game.
I know.
Thank you. That's the important thing. Justina knows.
I know so many things.
She does. Top 10 things you know?
No, I wish I didn't know.
Nobody knows.
Someone does.
Dude, is the idea of Crawley eating people still alive? Are you back
Yeah.
on track with your comic? Watch you working
Yes.
on SARP.
I'm gonna make a highlight intro for Crawley, so we can both use it for the game, and it will also
It's
be
probably
this
because
month's
that post
challenge.
was highlighting the game design part of Crawley. I saw on Twitter last night that 80 Level made a tweet and an article. Damn, that's
Yeah.
sick.
They be doing those things.
We reached 900 members on Discord.
That's cool.
Thousand members and I'm getting a dog. Come on.
Why do you keep trying to get dogs?
Okay, I don't have a time.
Top 10 members.
What did you say?
Nothing back.
900, but me wanna 1000.
Zero. Crawler ball.
Dude, I think this game will be a lot for my computer.
I don't think it will. I think it's gonna be light as a pancake. A light cake. Crawley intro.
Top 10 members. Number 10. That is me.
I don't know who the 10th member is. Can we even
I think
track
it'll
that?
be me.
It's weird how fast the
As I
Discord
played
can-
the game, it's very lightweight in my opinion.
Can we see like the 10th person so we can see the first 10 people? Oh, it's too much.
Have you had any more thoughts about what you wanted to do for that game jam you talked about a month back?
I think we should do a random thing. Yeah, Hayaz, we're doing it on 25th of this month. 25th, 26th is when we're doing that.
Next weekend.
And I have a bunch
It's
of
gonna
ideas.
be for Mac. I'm the only one who thinks in Burr.
But I think we shouldn't decide on an idea so we can have a random thing on the day. Because otherwise it just ends up being my idea and I don't want to force people to just do my idea. We can have like random ideas. I'm gonna be a Mac. I'm on to take something back. Okay. Alright, so let me just put my head together. I keep adding more rigs to this.
Oh no, it's back. Back?
Yeah.
Back?
Oh, okay, cool. Can I join?
Yes, of course.
Join us, Hayaz. I don't want to be the only modeler again.
Hayaz is definitely gonna be the programmer.
Sarp, do you want to put the game on Steam? I mean, it's $100 as I know to list a game.
I know, I'm gonna put it on
Dude,
the
I
stream
remember
with
you
some
working on a
process.
Ninja Turtle swinging water bending rock macon thing. What happened to that?
That was a game jam. So we're gonna have a new one now. Okay, so this is also in here. Hello. Sometimes you're alone.
Sometimes hello.
Sometimes she's hello. Alright, I wanna do a pretty simple thing.
Fari Ditch, you said you're putting it. The text-to-speech covered your voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it soon. We just need the game to have a win state. So Gibbo is trying to add the race in. Once the race is in, we're gonna put it on.
What happened to the game? Did you finish it? Wait, we're having a new game jam.
Yes, we're having a new game jam on 25th and 26th of this month.
I can with programming or modeling, to be honest, haha. Whatever works.
We are definitely
jam is
short
cool.
on programming side, Hayes.
What's the game jam about? Also, are
We
you
didn't
still
decide
sick,
on
Sarp?
anything yet. I'm not like sick, but I'm a bit weird still. I don't feel like myself. I'm really Like a wet sock is how I describe
Dude, can you
myself.
customize your character skin in the full product?
I'll leave that to you guys if you guys want to do that. It's not gonna be a thing inside the game, but I'm sure
Uneasy.
people will mod it. No, not uneasy. It's more like I'm sleeping all the time. I'm so tired all the time. I don't feel like myself. I don't feel energetic. I think I had COVID. I'm not sure.
Wait, were you sick?
Yes, I was sick. You know what? I'm not even gonna do this one. I care for now.
What we making today, big man?
We are making a character introduction animation for Crawley. Whoa, something happened.
I hope Jay's
Also, how's
dad
the intro? How's
collection
it
made
going?
you feel better.
We reached a new
Saab, did you
sub
get a
goal.
haircut?
Yes, I did. Also, we reached a sub goal because someone subbed, but I didn't see who subbed. But if you tell me, I
Hell
will
yeah.
thank you. Did you guys see who
I
subbed?
subbed.
Oh, thank you, Zinto. Now it's popped up. Thanks a lot, dudes. Really appreciate it.
From what I remember, he was bald from the start. Zinta.
Been a while since I've seen you around, Zinter. Hope you're doing well. Was this always going in this much?
Doing just fine.
Hello? Hello?
Crazy.
Yes. He is literally doing that right now. I'm trying to figure out like a quick pose idea for Crawley.
I'm gonna go now.
Alright.
Oh, here we go.
I haven't animated since the year started. What is the animation making your?
I'm making a character intro animation for Crawley.
You've been here, cheese, every time someone has asked. It's an intro lol. For the challenge.
Yes. Maybe I should have done like a rough storyboard.
Oh, listening is hard.
I feel like if I start doing the storyboard, I'm just gonna get sucked into doing 2D stuff again. There's a guy who keeps like checking if we're doing 3D.
I'm good at making stuff bouncy and stretchy.
That's nice. That's useful. It's a useful ability to have.
Cartoon logic, I think, is called.
It's one of
Will
the-
you add like speed lines like a comic?
Maybe. Let's see what I'm animating first. I'm not really sure. But we can do something like that. I like that idea.
Bounce and stretch. Crawley looks amazing in your recent short.
Yeah, he looks cool, doesn't he? But I don't remember this cowl fucking up this much. It's messing up quite a bit.
Hey Saab, are you a freelancer?
I do freelance on the side, but I'm
I
not
can
a
still remember when this game was
freelancer
Spider
because
Core.
I'm full-time employed.
Me too. What company you work for again?
Industrial Light and Magic.
Oh.
What did you do? What have you done? Also, where did my beer go?
There's another one.
Hmm?
Yours empty.
Yeah.
Drink is gone. Ajabaso DND. What's Crawley's credit score?
I don't know. I don't think it would be very high. Space Traveler. Because he just explodes things up. Okay, I think I want him to
Wait, what did Ches said?
reach forwards a bit more.
Crawley owes a lot to the IRS lol. Spider-Man, bitten by a radioactive spider. Sup y'all, hope everyone is doing well. Crawley, eaten by a spider, prob radioactive. Hi Amjad.
Hi, Amjad, how's it going?
Hi y'all, it's going well. How are you? What is going well?
A lot of things are going well. I can't really find the pose I want, so I think I'm just gonna animate the main thing I want.
Have you played Rivals recently? After we played.
Yeah,
Crawley Law.
I log in to do the dailies, and then I quit usually. What?
I just remembered that I have 2 emotes now.
Thank you for
Can
the
someone
trouble.
on Twitch use the Ben 10-1? Is Crawley a lefty?
He has 8. Like he has 6 arms, so I think he can make do with all of them. Oh, my Animbot is gone.
What games coming in 2025 are you all hyped about?
Witcher 4.
Witcher 4, and I saw that there's another game that's like Witcher. It's like a vampire Witcher.
Borderlands. Borderlands 4.
Maybe 50. GTA 6 and Crawley 7. GTA 6 of course. I personally am hyped about Doom the Dark Ages. Salamla, Kalai Gelson Iyi Yenla. Is Witcher releasing this year?
I think so. Oh my god, what is my email?
Ghost of Yote definitely is my most hyped game.
Salam Batuhan, the chat doesn't work in Turkish unfortunately, so we're speaking English.
This year, I think there's no release date.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to... Oh,
Because Doomslayer with medieval tech is absolutely fucking fun.
I'm trying to install Animbot because I broke it accidentally. Why doesn't it just remember? Well, it doesn't remember. How could it not?
Crawley might be a lefty, but he's definitely not right. Right for society, that is, it's time to stop this arachnid creep once and for all. People, get me more pictures of Crawley. No
Hi,
problem,
Lucky
smiley
Joe.
face. Didn't know chat had a text-to-speech. My most hyped game. It is probably UHMMMMIDK.
Hey, thank you. Me too. Sure, guys, I closed the chat for a little bit. There was a lot of chat going on. I will read it. I'm just trying to figure out how to log into my Animbot, because for whatever reason it decided to not let me log in today. I'm not authorized to access this portal. What the hell does that mean? Just let me log in. Animbot login. Oh, finally. I was on this like weird website. I was trying to log in as a Animbot support personnel, which is crazy. Alright, I'm downloading Animbot now. Hi Zaikam, hi Berai. Iron Fist is very unbalanced. Sometimes he's very strong, sometimes he's not. Okay. I also don't like the songs. What can we listen to that's nice? Do you guys have any suggestions?
Those guns? I'll get your permit right here.
I'm trying to download Animbot.
Permit denied.
Today I did the same issue that once on the stream I did, and like suddenly I couldn't join. Like suddenly I couldn't open my Maya. I figured it out again. It's like because I keep like zipping one of the project files, and if there's a project file zipped here, Maya doesn't understand that's not a folder, and then because it's trying to see the project location, it crashes. I'm downloading the longest ever download of Animbot. It's taking forever. I don't know why. Continue to go into action. Like a true survivor.
I have a quick question with the Crawley transformation with its wings. Is it a gameplay choice to why you chose to add webbed wings like a bat instead of it being wings made of webs?
Because
let's have a rest. Yo Danzilla, what's good?
He's able to adapt into different animals. So we wanted to have this idea a long time ago of like having one hero that could be both Spider-Man and Batman and Superman and Flash. So we're trying to make that make sense. So it's kind of mimicking different animals with his parts basically, but he's like his original form is a spider, so everything uses parts of a spider to make those forms. Exactly. Mimicking different animals with two parts. Alright, this is where I got stuck because I needed Animbots. And Jesus, how long can it take to download 154 megabytes? Fucking hell, it's taking forever. I can't believe that short film came out 10 years ago. Oh, you're talking about Kung Fury. Yeah. Yeah, Kung Fury was really cool. I think it was like one of the first projects to get kickstarted.
What's this aimbot?
It's not aimbot, it's Animbot. It's a plugin for Maya that has a lot of tools that I use. And because I broke Maya today, some of my preferences got messed up.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, I'm gonna show you guys something that's
My bad, read it that
hilarious.
wrong.
So I'm doing a 2D animation for Marvel Rivals on the side. It's not gonna be very PG though. Fair warning. This is probably the most saucy thing that I've ever done.
I still can't figure out how to fucking make animation in Clip Studio Mobile. Fantastic. LMAOWTF. GYAT.
It's like
Lol.
he's pressing E here. I didn't finish the animation yet. I'm kind of storyboarding it. He's pressing E, which does that like really weird animation of
It
like
needs to be Japanese.
he pushes himself behind people just like this. It looks so
No, it's
sexually
diabolical.
suggestive.
You have a dirty mind, Amjad.
Yeah, the Japanese
This
one.
feels like some 2010 humor.
The Japanese one I'm gonna use at the end.
Susan is a lucky woman.
I'm gonna put another
Ha,
shot
ha, ha.
in it where like he's just gonna like hold the invisible woman and go like fantastic, because the Japanese one kind of sounds like that. Alright, finally an embot installed.
Is so fucking hilarious, lol.
Good. I'm glad you guys like it. I never really do any juvenile
So
animation.
fantastic. Do you have in mind the other Heros looking?
Fantastic.
Laugh how this is canon in the game, cause he does more damage. Shields if he hits you with that move from the back.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand how they didn't see that, and it's actually very lazy as well, because when you do that move, it basically does the transformation animation, but it's like it just like goes back to normal. But it literally goes like that. It's how could they not see it? It's crazy. On your own. Install Animbot.
It would be cool if you can animate Iron Man on the background doing the thing.
I don't know if I can do that, Diego. That looks very complex animation to do that thing all the time. I put some people on the back who's like reacting to it.
LMAO.
Who are like, what the fuck is this? Okay, now...
So that's what you do in your free time, sir. Animatsu getting destroyed. Haha.
I was on the train and I was bored. And I thought it would be fantastic to do that. So I did it. Sue me. Get it? Sue.
Let's hope Crawley can't turn into a small land shark.
Did my Animbot just die?
Fantastic idea.
Thank you. Fantastic. Okay, Animbots, why are you being weird? Activate license. Okay. Sometime.
Wait XD. Say that again.
Sue's getting some fantastic. Fantastic. Animbot has this horrible thing where they don't put my
Can wait to be main the
code.
thing. Animating a shot like that is my Achilles heel. I get scared even thinking of animating it, ha ha ha. Know the power that comes with animation, I feel wicked sometimes.
What kind of a thing you're talking about? Forgot your key code. I have forgotten my key code. Key code retrieval.
I am so happy that Marvel can use the Fantastic Four and X-Men again. It felt so lonely without them.
Yeah, and like it sucked so bad also that they kept trying to act like they don't exist. That was so lame. They stopped like doing the X-Men run for a little bit. Then they did that Secret War thing to get the Fantastic Four to be these like omnipotent beings. So in the new universe there is no Fantastic Four. That was just so clearly trying not to make free advertisements for Fox properties, and it sucked to see it so much inside the comic universe. Alright.
I'm talking about the fantastic 2D shot.
Your Achilles heel is to do a silly goofy thing. Fantastic! I animated the speech without having the audio, and then I put the audio in to match it later on. I'm not the only one. Somebody. Somebody. Oh, fucking hell.
Not a silly goofy thing. You know, the juvenile thing. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. It's important to keep enjoying it, you know. You can't always do serious stuff. I've never really done anything like that, to be honest. This is my first time making Something that's like that. I am
Sure.
excited. Alright, so something messed up again. So Unity natural tone map, okay. Unity natural tone map, okay. Alright, so here is what I want to do. I want him to swing in from there.
It's a
I
fantastic
guess.
shot.
Thank you. Fantastic. He's gonna swing in, you know, and he's gonna come somewhere close to the camera here. Like that. And then
Dude, I was in timeout.
camera is gonna move out, I think. I'm not surprised, Cheese. You kinda abusing the chat. Hard to try.
Are you going to start posting on Patreon again?
I can, but I don't know. I want everyone to have access to all the things I'm doing.
What
And
was
at the
up
same
with Sue
time,
Storm
I
and
don't feel
Namor?
like
Their
anyone
interaction in
cares.
Rivals makes me think they had a thing.
Yeah, Namor used to hit on Susan Storm because
Huh.
in the original story, Namor forgets that he's
Hey,
from
it's my song.
Atlantis,
I tried so hard.
and Fantastic Four finds them, and Sue Storm is like super nice to Namor and helps him remember. And when Namor remembers he's actually like the king of Atlantis, he's like, oh, that means I'm a pretty swell dude, Susan Storm. You should be my wife. And Susan Storm's like, I already got a husband. And Namor's like, but that guy's lame. I have a kingdom.
This song takes me back to my youth. Dude, GTG, bye.
Alright, see you later, Cheese. This is super slow. I think I want him to come around here quicker. Should I just constrain it to
This
something?
song fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna constrain it to something. So hard to not so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. And I say it's hard and real. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Here's my fake web location.
Song along, guys. This song is what Venom mains listen to before a Rivals match, lol.
Really? I think Spider-Man mains listen to this because they're the only ones who try so hard, and it literally doesn't even matter at the end because any other hero
Sing along, Saab.
can do way better than
Saab, if I
Spider-Man
follow the
without
layered
any of
approach,
the effort.
should I change the head, neck or shoulders space from local to world at some point?
Sorry, I'm about to read what you just said. With the power of understanding. Should I change the head, neck, or shoulder space from local to world at some point? Well, it kind of depends on. Like, it might be. I would do that very
Can
at the
Crawley
very
do the
end.
Fanta's Dick special? Asking for a friend.
After doing most of the animation in the correct space, and then I would bake it into world space, and then I would start tweaking those things. Some reality. Arise, you often lose eyes and see. I'm just a boy.
Okay, thank Yoy.
No worries. Doesn't really matter to me. So is this whoosh, that's super slow. I think something like this could be interesting. If I put this, I think something like that. Whoosh. And then he drops. Mama. Doo, 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 doo. Carry on.
Can Crawley sing?
Yes, but not beautifully.
Does Crawley sing and talk like Jeff does?
Kind of, yeah. That's pretty accurate.
Sarp, it'd be really cool if you could make some tutorial on how to animate Spider-Man. D.
I'm doing it right now. This
Who's
is
cuter, Jeff or Crawley?
I think Jeff wins the cute match. Mamma mia.
Imagine Ghost Rider in Marvel Rivals.
That would be cool.
With explanation, I mean.
So right now I'm trying to make a smooth arc for his swinging. So I put him on a locator and I did a rotation like this.
Marvel Rivals did a commentary poll of what character they want to see in Rivals, and Ghost Rider won the poll, so I think it's basically confirmed.
I think there's gonna be a lot of other characters before Ghost Rider comes. Yeah, so this is the curve that I managed to get.
Hello guys.
Now I am trying to figure out where his actual positions in space gonna be, so I can start setting up the camera a little bit. I have some keys set up here because I want to be able to see what these values are, even though it's constraints. So I can see this is the arc that it's making. So using this arc I can figure out where he needs to drop. So eventually, let's just put him where he will be eventually, right? So it's gonna land back down here. So if that's the trajectory, I think I would put this here, and that tells me this is gonna have to be like there somewhere. I don't like that too much. Let me pull this back in. Let's see what that looks like in time. Let's see where this thing wants to be.
Hi Daizu.
Hi Daiso, how's it going?
Does anybody know when Into the Spider-Verse 2 comes out?
I think it keeps getting pushed back, so I'm not sure if it's coming anytime soon.
I'm good. What we cooking today?
We're making a highlight intro for Mr. Crawley. Thunderstruck.
Sound very awesome.
Exactly.
I would love an option to hold a trick button while free falling.
There
Kind
is.
of like Spider-Man 2, but obviously with your own source to it.
We had
So
it
did you
in the
make a
old
locator,
version.
attach it to Crawley, and then make that the child of the locator above?
Yeah, so this is the setup for it. I made one locator here and then another locator inside, another locator inside, just to have some extra steps. Then I constrained it to this one, this little one. I constrained Crawley to this little one, so when I rotate this, it automatically makes a nice arc for a swing. So I can just use this to edit my swing instead of like trying to figure out where he would be in space. And this is the point where he's gonna let go of the web. So animation of this part, I'm doing it by hand myself. And I'm trying to figure out what kind of like a air time is looking cool for it. See, when it speeds up, it doesn't look great, so I have to kinda obey with this a little bit.
Why is there a third locator?
In case, like, if I want, this one is to set the distance of the web. So when I set this, the distance
Delicious
of the web
physics.
never changes it. The third one allows me to like do these rotations if I ever need to. I always do extra ones even though I'm not using it, just to be safe. You don't need to. You can even maintain offset and use one locator. But I like maybe at some point I might decide,
That sounded sus.
wait a
Sorry.
minute, this swing is like too like wide, maybe I want to make it a bit shorter. So now the whole thing becomes shorter without me trying to adjust everything. And you can see where it snaps back into place because that's where the constraint breaks.
Will Crawley has exaggerated swagger of a man spider. Hi Sar. Howdy.
He will have the proportionate swagger of a spider. How are you doing, Drake? So this is my rotation. I want it to keep going like this.
Tommy, take out the garbage.
In a minute, Mom. Hello?
Where are you? You're missing it. Get down here right now.
Where are you?
We're in the tunnel. You have 5 minutes.
I'm actually...
Hurry up.
Oh, I'm not gonna...
I woke up and feels tired. Gonna work in Maya, but I can't. Stange feeling.
Well, just do it anyway. That is the secret.
That's a really cool
Being
and
able to
simple
do
way
things.
to animate a swing. But there's
Yep.
Sarp stream. Gonna be easy.
Nice. Nice. That's what we do. We animate things on the sub stream. Now I wanna make a flip. You know, I want him to do like a flip when he lands. And now I'm using the secondary controller I have for that. So I don't have to change like his whole swing across this when he's swinging. I don't have to change the whole rotation. I can just like play around with one curve here to get something that feels kind of right. This feels a bit too slow. I actually don't like having keys on everything, so I'm gonna delete these keys since I'm only working with this one. I think around here he can start to turn, and I think before he falls I kind of want him to almost come to like a full flip. And
Are you
then
rotating the cog or the third locator for the flip?
I'm using the second cog for the flip. So I'm done with the locators here because there's a point where you can see the locator stops, but my character keeps moving. That's when I switch the toggle on the blend parents. Here it ends. So now I'm switching into the controllers that I have set up around the cog. So this is something I did for the rig. This is the default cog, center of gravity controller for this character. I constrain that to this controller, and this one I parented to this one, and this one I parented to this one. Then I end up getting the same thing.
Hello, Sarp.
You know, there's 3 layers of controllers here, and I'm using the second one to only rotate the X, because the third one I'm gonna do an internal flip. So at some point he's also going to be spinning like this, which will start creating Euler issues. So I don't want to think about that. I just want to think about this initial spin that comes from the swing. I was gonna swing like that because that's the one that
Why
comes
the
from
Instagram page is not giving credit to you?
Which Instagram page? The motion something whatever. It always happens, man. I'm tired of telling people. It's because I don't use Twitter. I think his airtime is a bit too long. Might be better if we start falling down.
Last time I opened Maya was last year. That's crazy. Gonna animate for the challenge now.
Good, do it.
Do you use that kind of cog setup for any Spider-Man rig?
Yeah.
Crawley 1.
This is Kyle's Spider-Man rig basically. That's just edited a lot. So now I can do some like animation principle type
Good
stuff
job, man.
here.
Last year jokes.
So where it hits here, like I'm bending it down.
Aha ha ha.
When it hits, I'm gonna go the opposite way, and that's gonna be my like landing feeling basically.
I mentioned your name in every post. They are uploading the gameplay.
Thank you.
Your work is incredible.
Thank you. I try so hard. But we already listened to that song. Alright, something like this. Whoop. The airtime still feels
What are you doing
a
right
bit
now,
too
Saab?
slow. I'm doing a character intro animation.
That is to avoid gimbal lock for Spider-Man animations specifically.
Well, it's to avoid gimbal locks and anything that does multiple flips and things like that. Also, it's good practice in general to split your channels into different controllers so you can specifically focus on individual ones.
Oh, okay. So, I have to go. Got to read for upcoming tests. I'll be back soon.
Cool, see you later.
Alligator.
Venus.
Take care, Danzilla. So do you ever animate the original cog?
If it's doing just a walk cycle, then I guess I would do that. Or like if it's an acting shot. I almost feel like maybe he should do like 2 flips. Anyway, let's say like this is the way I wanted to do it. So now because I had these things separated, I can go into my third layer of controllers. And I'm going to make him do an internal spin as well. So that would be rotation Y. I don't know, I'm just trying things, so let's try a 360 turn here. What does that look like?
Have we given up on monetization?
Yeah, this year we decided to do you know, whatever, this thing. Because yeah, I basically made no money, so why am I paying for Epidemic music and putting you guys through weird songs? I mean, I shouldn't say no money. Awesome people like you, Zintor, is helping out with Patreon and YouTube subscription and Twitch subscriptions and stuff like that.
Just say is my fault.
No. Yeah, Diego was very vocal in the community about like not listening to any more Epidemic sound stuff.
Wow, that is so cool, Saab. I hated Epidemic.
Yeah, I think a lot of you guys did. See, I kind of want that swing here to go into like overdrive, like here, and then it slows down. But maybe as he's falling down, he can keep
The animation
shit.
technique, I mean.
I'm happy you like it. Okay, I'm gonna key this here and then go here just to see can I add another rotation? So I'm gonna come to this value and write plus equals 360. So just gonna add 360 to it. So there will be another full spin here. But I think this is gonna be a bit too much. So let's pull it here. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, it's too much.
OMG.
Can I make this work?
Telegram.
Whoa,
Would you rather be the Thing or Hulk? Why are you listening to this?
Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh. You missed out, Justina. We stopped doing epidemic
Apple
musics
and
on
pear.
the stream. See, the pose I made is making
We are
it
cool now.
a little bit
Wow.
hard to understand if this spin is working. Also,
Fuck
I
yeah.
hate that every time we have to go up to this many frames. So let's just loop this. Nah, this is way too much.
Okay.
He spins, he turns, and then he slams down like that. Cool. That's gonna be my main animation. So let's try to frame this. Although, to be honest, when he lands down like that, I know he's gonna jump back and turn into bulky and do some like cool rah stuff. So I might also get this in while I'm here. So he lands here.
Okay, but I have sad news. Using an empty to rotate is so brilliant.
I'm happy you like it. Calling it empty, I think is a Blender term.
Telegram.
It's called locators inside this. Are you fucking with me? Just
Wasn't me this time.
I kind of knew that already. I knew that already.
Beard's
Justina.
looking good, dude.
Alright, so this is my landing. Thank you. I got a shave today and I said like I'm maybe gonna grow the beard a bit to keep it.
OMG, you didn't tell me.
It was that night I got sick, but he wasn't done yet. Like he was thinking of maybe that would be the day, but he hadn't bought any tickets or anything yet.
OMG, you knew for weeks. Bitch.
I knew for 9 days, I guess, but I was sick. I didn't think about it. Sorry.
Bitch.
Okay.
Beach. Next.
What am I doing? What am I looking at? So I want to land here, really absorb that impact. So maybe it needs a few more frames to absorb that impact. And then when it goes up, don't go up that much. And don't go down that much. So something like that. What does that look like? I don't like this one. Something's
just
happening.
followed.
Thank you for the follow. And landing. It stays too low now. There's also a rotation thing that I added that's kind of confusing me here, yeah. I'm imagining like a slam down. So I think he's gonna like absorb this impact a bit longer. That's why I keep extending this time. And then I think he will maybe dip in even more. That's too much. Slam, dip in more to jump up.
Cool. I'm watching for music now.
Perfect. You can also do song requests.
Say you used only one locator for swing, but just kept track of the gimbal lock of the main cog from the start of the animation. Is that also fine? Next.
I mean, it's just hard to me it's easier to think like, oh, that swing is now one rotation X controller and I don't have to think about that. And the inner spin that it does, I might want to slow it down and speed it up at some points. Right now I'm blocking it, so there isn't a lot of that, but like if I have a guy in the air doing a spin, probably there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna like wanna tuck the arms in so he speeds up, then pulls his arms out to slow down. If I just use one body controller and I made them like spin and rotation Y, but at the same time I use the rotation X to spin, there's gonna be a bunch of controllers there, and I'm gonna come in and do that pose of like having the arms in, and I just want him to like speed up when the arms in, slow down when the arms out. But now that means there's a bunch of keys there. There's like translations, there's like rotation X, rotation Z. I can't just like select all those keys and like stretch them out or slow them down like that, because it's gonna affect more things than just that. Even if there is not a gimbal lock, it will still, like, slowing down that rotation will change like the speed of this one as well. There will be a little bit of gimbal lock. Anyway, even if there was no gimbal lock, I still like to think like if I select this controller, it's just that rotation and I'm not thinking about anything else. Whew. Justina's gonna say next.
What am I supposed to do when BB Boo Boo lock happens?
Well, there's a button here that fixes Euler filter issues, but it might be destructive.
Hey Saab, I couldn't upload the Crawley spider rig to Dropbox, so I just threw it to you on Discord.
Cool, thank you for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Matthew. I was trying to get that to be in this animation, so I'll just plop that guy in here for now.
You can get the Convert Rotation Order tool from Morgan Loomis, Beret.
I have that too. That's pretty good tool. Look at that guy.
It should NT destroy your animation. Oh hi
But
Beret.
you gotta bake it to use that correctly. I have that one here.
Hi Daizo. BRB.
Slam. Slam. Bulky. Alright.
Oh right, you bake it so that the animation is the same, right?
Yes. Because it can change things.
What was that timing? LMAO.
Timing of what? There was a timing?
I Want Baby Come Back by Player. And you to stop singing.
Oh. That's lame. Justin is mean to me.
Snack time.
Maybe.
Link Serta, Clip, Magnificent Fantastic Clint Shady Lulu JZ's 4 FMDJ 5W0 GAR 6R. Epic clip name. Alright, you make it so that the animation is the...
Oh, we said alright at the same time.
Alright, you make it so that the animation is the...
I have Spotify. You can send me from Spotify if you want. See, I'm animating the camera the same way, by the way, if you look at it. I'm only manipulating the rotation X value. Baby, come back! See, like, I want to look at the look there a bit more. I don't have to worry about a bunch of curves. I just know this has to stay there a bit longer, and there needs to be a nice ease in here.
If I'm having gimbal issues, I look at the gimbal view on the rotation tool to see what's going on, bake the current anim to a locator, then mess with the rotation order. Bake back anim from the lock.
Yeah, I do.
Camera also has
There's
three
a
body
bunch of different
controllers.
ways of doing it. You can only, yes, camera has three these ones, and 3 layout ones. You can do it like that too. You can like also
Subsetter,
bake
please
it
tell
and
me
like
a
flip.
something release date for Crawley Unleashed.
I don't know, man. I don't know the release dates. But I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm just waiting. The second the race is done, we're gonna
What
release
is a
it.
gimbal lock is like an ingon for animators.
Kind of.
It's where two axes of rotations overlap. Carrot.
You can also use different constraints to avoid that. Sometimes gimbal locks happen because you're trying to fake a pivot point. Like a character, you want them to roll over something, but they're actually rotating from the center. Oh, come dance here! Hey!
Oh.
I gotta
There's
quick
gimbal
dance.
mode that you can start your animation with to try and prevent that from the start.
Yes, but what about this one?
This guy explains it very well.
Yeah, I would like them all to explain this. What is the correct gimbal or the rotation for this guy, guys? Tell me, is it XYZ or ZYX? Could it be YXZ? You know, this is what I'm talking about. Like, just like this section, how many different rotations have happened here? There is no correct gimbal. There can't be a correct gimbal. This is all one shot. Look at the amount of like different rotations he's doing in different axes. Like here, he does like he uses all axes to turn. He pulls here while he's turning. He
That
reverses.
looks so complex.
Yeah, and the way you do this is you split your curves into like different controllers. So you like break down all those rotations in like a logic. So you know like that spin, the internal spin.
So
that
the
happens
gimbal are
is
the
all
friends we
separate.
made on the way.
Yes, exactly. That's fantastic. Correct, Diego. Aren't we all gimbals? I don't know.
I see.
I started working like this because of this shot, and I think a lot of the stuff that we learn because of being able to do things faster. So this shot that I have here in the movie, so this guy, this is actually not that complex at the end when you look at the amount of like spins he's doing. But my first blocking for this was completely different. In my first blocking, he was hitting this first web on his left shoulder, which was making him do a lot of spins just
So
on that
that's
side.
how you made
because
that shot.
he-
With 3 controllers. I couldn't
Yes.
wrap my mind around how you did it.
Yeah, it's not just 3. They had more than 3. But for this one, for example, every time he hits, because he's in the air, it would start a new rotation. So like if he's falling like this and he hits like on this side, it would like make him like rotate this side all the time. And every time he got like a different hit,
None of my
he
messages
kept,
are
like,
going
changing.
through on Twitch.
Oh, I'm sorry, Amjad. Let me check why that might be. Yeah, I don't see any of your messages, Amjad. Mod logs, chat settings. I'm not sure why, Amjad. Can someone, Diego, can you look into why Amjad's messages are not being sent? Maybe I just need to refresh this page. No, I don't see them. But yeah, when I had to, like, sometimes you can find something that works for what you need, but nothing survives the endless having to change things and redo it and change it and redo it and change it and redo it, and then you really have to go like, okay, I can't like keep animating this rotation 60 times. I have to have it like saved and like make it easy to tweak somehow. So there's a rotation thing there that's too fast, but the poses are gonna fix that hopefully. So this slam here, I am not a massive fan. I'm gonna try to move this back a bit. So I have my like rotation X animated on this camera. I'm gonna experiment with pulling the camera back while that's running. And again, that will just be one controller here. You don't always have to do this, and I sometimes end up like breaking it. So now my rotation X positions don't match, but they actually match in proportion. I just have to change the amount of it by like scaling them together, because the values, the relationship to each other still works, as you can see. It's just the amount of proportion I changed by moving the camera. But these controllers relationship, like this is 5% more than this and this is 5% more than that. That's still working. I guess you can do this in the same controllers. But this also kind of works like now rotation being from here. This is also how a real camera is kind of set up. There will be like one track that only moves
Can you
like
explain
that
that
on
again,
a dolly.
please?
So I'm doing these things in like separate controllers also to kind of mimic the idea that if this was a real set, there would be a track and there would be like a rail that they push this camera back and forth from. You wouldn't be able to do like a weird S-curves. And there would be a guy and he would be like holding a thing while like moving back like this. He would be like rotating like this to aim the camera there. And then there would be like another like hinge to make the camera go like this. I'm kind of mimicking that. So what I did here, all these like curves I added, by moving these, I'm changing his position in the camera. So I set all of this up. Then after I set that up, I moved the whole camera back. So when I moved the whole camera back, I ended up fucking up his position in the camera again. But because this is set up nicely, I didn't have to like individually try to find the correct position for this every time. Because this, like, it's not, it doesn't matter that this is minus 1.2 and this is minus, like this is 12. What matters is that this is 20% more than this key, and this one is 20% more than this key, and this is only 10% more than this key. And that relationship doesn't go away if I scale them like this. So I can just like scale all these keys and immediately find the camera that works. So I didn't waste this curve by doing this. I don't know if that makes sense. I kind of want him to slam on the ground and then like really pull back. So I think I'm gonna put like a key here and maybe make it a bit closer here. This is gonna mess up the thing again. I'm gonna have to fix it, but I'm just finding things out. So when it slams, that's when I really wanna pull back fast. Pulling back too much. Okay, now I'm gonna go back in here again, find my like high point here. I don't like this one staying like that so much. It doesn't always work, but I have like enough keys to work with now. Okay. And sometimes it's hard to figure out how much the character moves, so you kind of gotta put like boxes and some stuff in the back.
Test. How can the camera mess up his position? For example, there we go.
What was it,
Finally.
Amjad? Did you figure out what happens?
Hey, I put my fight animation in the work in progress if you wanted to check it out. Not done yet, but the main character animation is finished for the most part.
I will
The app
check it out
glitched.
in a second, Nota. I just want to make sure this is working right. So here I'm dipping down too fast. I'm dipping down too early actually, not fast.
Yeah, sorry, Jano, you're busy with stuff.
Far away. You say, come to Yorktown, California. Lovely place. You guys hate me singing. I'm sorry.
As I was saying before the app glitched in my end, I recommended a song and I was going to ask if I should release a rig to the community for the challenge.
That
But
would
what
be
if we
super
don't have
cool.
the camera rig?
I
I
can
don't
give you
mind
the
the
camera
singing.
rig. It's very simple camera rig that I made, that I make it available for anyone who wants. I think it's in the... Let me bug the guys and ask if they can put my camera rig
You'll want Sue Storm.
into public rigs. Ooh! Does it come with the hoo-ha? That's my camera.
Ha ha ha, no to that, just normal rig, PG SARP animation.
Alright, now I can do some cool poses. So this animation will start to look like something.
BRB.
It would be cool to do stuff with Sue Storm, but as always, I would like to use Mr. Fantastic, brothers. Fantastic. Alright, now let's do some poses. I think I changed my naming for this rig. Oh, fuck's sake. What was the namespace for this rig?
SRY to ask you so many questions, SARP.
No
But I
worries,
learned
dude.
here what I never could at university, lol.
People say that a lot, but yeah, I'm happy to try to be helpful. Top 10 things to try to be. Number 1, hopeful. Somehow, somewhere, I managed to break Crawley. Oh no. Crawley spider, Crawley with bulky.
Wait, and actual good songs are playing WTF.
Yes, Berk, we gave up on trying to maintain we're doing this now, Berk. We've given up on the world and monetization. We just play whatever now. Alright, back to normal.
Listen to The Thief and the Moon by Sean James. I think you'll like it.
It's gonna hit the vibe. Are you vibe hijacking us?
Fuck yeah. Fuck you, Bar Sing Shay.
Okay.
Breaks wall.
Alright.
Said the thief to the moon, I'll extinguish your light soon. I'll put an end to all the light that you shed on this world in its darkened state.
So now I'm trying to pose this in a way that the position of the web makes sense, but at the same time I'm not making the arms stack, so you can read this pose clearly. So I'm rotating it a bit too much, but I know that's okay because he's gonna be doing a rotational flip, so I can fix that in between the rotations. Just trying to find ways of making things like, I don't like this line matches with his head and just like goes along. I like that jaw is sticking out a tiny bit, but I don't think it's enough. So I'm gonna try to push this whole thing out and like rotate this a bit more. So now there's this much of a difference in that line, and there's a big difference here. And now I'm gonna do asymmetry. If that part of the torso is turned that way, that means this is gonna be turned this way. If that arm is reaching so far out that way, that probably means this like is gonna be pushing this way. Wait, now, which am I doing wrong leg?
How did you constrain the web to the hand?
You're gonna love this. You make 3 locators. No, I think I actually used 1 locator in this one. So I made this locator. It's just 1 locator, and I parented this locator onto this controller. So when this controller moves, I didn't even constrain it, and it's actually important that you don't constrain it. I just put it under its hierarchy. Then I constrained this end of the key to this one. So the reason I didn't just constrain this to this and I put a locator in between is because this way I can key this. You see, there's a this doesn't have that like blue constraint lines, so I can actually move this around while I'm animating. And sometimes to make the poses look nice, you kind of end up having to move where the web is.
Nerd.
Great, thank you. Like, I don't really like how this looks now, but it's nice that this web line is telling me where the web actually is, so I don't go and do like a incorrect pull. So this kind of makes sense to me, that he's like trying to pull from that location to go that way. Now I'm gonna make sure this arm reads clearly. I'm just trying things now to see like what would it look like if it was like this. Too much. Okay. Back, do you wanna come to Discord? These songs are too slow. Back, what are you doing? You're killing me, dudes. I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh. This is also slow, but it's okay because I know this one. So suddenly it's okay. The only way I
I
can...
can't him chilling with friends while working.
Oh, cool. We're also doing that. What are you guys listening to during your chilling periods?
It's Stairway to Heaven. It's the greatest song ever.
That is true. It even punctures through my it's slow, I can't listen to it feelings.
Posing and posing.
I do love posing. I wanna see the sharp bit on this butt. Can I? I think it's pushing it maybe a bit too much. So I can reduce this.
Telegram.
They look like nice jackets. Ding 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 ding. Did you find the same one or is it like a different one? I can't really understand it right now.
Different.
They didn't have the size, did they?
Nice telegram.
Diego scaring the shit out of me as always.
Do you prefer the web rig over a 2D web drawing?
Yes, because I want to be able to know the actual placements, because most of the time those like Spider-Man swings look so off because the animator always fakes it. So he would be like swimming like this in the air, but the web will look like it's like always connected straight. So then you'll watch it and you'll feel like there's something shitty about this, but you can't tell why. And when you look inside their Maya scene, you'll be like, oh, because you're making a completely random bullshit arc that I can't tell, because in the camera angle it looks like it works because you made the web flat. I think for that it's important, but I think 2D looks cooler still, so after we're done maybe we'll make a 2D pass for this. Alright, so that's my first pose without
I was searching
the
for
legs.
Spider-Man scenes to do some references, and I ended up watching your Far From Home animations, lol.
That's nice. I do love my Far From Home animations. They're so far yet cigars. Okay, so there is a pose here. I think this is the pose that we end up here, because here,
They're so far.
perfect.
I knew it.
So I'm kind of going backwards with my pose. I'm doing the opposite of everything.
Take a quick look at your Discord DM, please, and see the rig if it needs anything before I send it to the community.
Thank you so much for that, Amjad. Also, what is this? Smart layers. Oh, it mirrors it in the layers. It looks interesting. I'll check it out. Amjad. Who's that woman? It's Invisible Woman. Stay away.
I see that you're using the IK spine. When would you use FK?
I never use FK spine. I don't like it. Chest is like such an important thing. I really wanna be able to be like, no, chest is here, and I don't want to have to rotate it from like a bunch of different controllers every time. I just really want to be like, it needs to be here. Stay here. Yeah, so I always use IK spine. I never really FK spine. If you use IK spine and your spine looks broken, that's like a problem you should fix, and the result is gonna be better because you fix that. I believe. See, again, it's nice right now that there is an actual placement for the web, so I know this is wrong. It needs to be exactly like that. So then I look at this pose, and then his chest looks a bit wrong, so I push this a bit side to here.
Shit, I forgot I have to press Alt all the time.
Is it not like
By the
that
way, I
in-
wasn't planning on sharing the Invisible Woman rig, so some of the control names might be a bit random long.
Thank you for reminding me. What's happening? What's wrong, Maya? What do you want? What is wrong with you, Maya? What do you want? I'm trying to open a new Maya.
It's your
Amjad.
Animbot. I think you should switch to Apple.
Where is my Animbot? There's no indicator for it. Oh, there you go. It was my Animbot, guys. Invisible woman. Da-da-da-da-do. Oh my
I
god.
have the same issue with Animbot.
Man, look at that beauty. Oh my god, it's flat. I'm just, what the hell? Where's the part that goes like way in? I believe
What the hell you did?
this rig won't do. Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, why are these rotated by default? Oh, we got some.
Amjad, I'm sorry,
boo
but I
problems.
need this rig for animation practice. Someone stole her gyat. Exactly.
Yeah, there's a
Will
booby
fix.
problem.
This image in my screen looks fantastic.
Fantastic. Did you see the new sound effect thing you're gonna have to be dealing with, Daizo? Oh my god, Berk, you also haven't seen this. I don't know if you're still here, Berk. I'll show it to you.
Oh god. I look back at YouTube and see this lol. I am.
Alright, let me show you all. If you don't know,
I will do this with pleasure, Sarp LMAO.
Marvel Rivals recently released Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic. As you know, internet is going crazy because Invisible Woman's ass is crazy. And Mr. Fantastic has a skill where he grabs an ally player and slams it really hard into his hips to give shield. And so this is a little animation reminiscence of that.
LMAO. What the?
It's not done. It's like
Fantastic.
I'm like trying things. I did like a clean up a few frames.
SHDBDJDH.
I think it's gonna be a fun one.
What did I come back to lol? What? So this can go to Rule 34 Marvel Rivals.
I
We
think
wanted to be Mr. Fantastic.
I think it looks like too ridiculous to be like actually considered sexual. But I want to like this is like his sexy face. This is like him looking
oh dude,
at the
by
ass
the way my
and then
PC
spamming
is flying over
E.
right now. He'll be able to play Marvel Rivals in a week. LMAO.
Fantastic, back. We should totally do that.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi Jamal, it's going good. Did you see Mr. Fantastic?
Shush is really fantastic.
Fantastic. I think this is good. Otherwise, Amjad, I don't know if the hair is animatable.
Saab left animated tales of Zack for this kappa. You
I
don't want
didn't.
to play with those sweats. Fat ass thick. It is.
I haven't stopped animated tales. I released a new episode today. If you guys haven't seen the latest animated tale, breasts.
Controls in control. LMAO Diego.
I don't see controls for
I
hair.
guess him a poet. Don't let this rig fall into the wrong hands, or the wrong single hand. See the mini control in the control. Oh shit, really? I gotta check the new episode out.
Ooh, look at her hair. This is actually great for me, for my animation, so I can like draw her a little bit closer to that. I mean, it looks cool to me, Amjad. I think it's good. It's just those like booby things. If you can fix, that would be great. Also, why is everything turning together at the same time? This one I want to command. There you go. Yeah, looks good to me.
We'll have it done in a min.
Ship it. Ship it to customers that don't pay. Fantastic.
Sarp, you named page 12 twice.
Sounds like what a genius would do. It's time travel. It's time travel, guys. That's why, because there's time travel. You oh, never mind. That never happened. Donzo.
Sarp, I forgot to do something for Invisible Woman.
What did you want it to do for Invisible Woman?
Let them come.
Nice. Real nice.
Ah ha ha ha.
We waited. I'll sit on your face.
Great. Perfect.
LMAO.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Haha, the bucket took cover behind Zack. The box, I mean.
Yeah. He did do that. I need to figure out a way to be able to do that a bit faster. It's taking too much time.
Sarp, any random tips for posing Spider-Man?
Be the Leaf? I'm not sure. Comics have like amazing poses, but like how I'm posing Crawley right now is like I did this pose and then I went back to it to figure out how he would end up there, because he has this hand grabbing the web I made this hand like out in the open, so that could be the one that reaches out. And then I know he rotates to the
Send
right,
fixed rig.
so I made overlap with his arm by pushing it to the other side because his body is moving to the right. So I'm making his hands go to the left. So then there's like a nicer swing to happen. And I'm gonna do the same thing here because he's rotating this way. It's like I'm first trying to do the overlap and then I'll turn that into a cool pose. Because he's spinning around, I know this leg is gonna be overlapping and he's not gonna be able to reach where he is. Meaning that like his chest has now turned fully. That makes me think that his hip then wouldn't yet turn. And his hip didn't. His leg definitely wouldn't. Which would mean the tip of his toes definitely wouldn't either. So it should be something like this. Then I look at the pose here and like great, that's what's supposed to be, but I don't like it. So then I start like tweaking it and making it nicer. I want there to be like a straight line coming out of his whole, exactly, whole body to emphasize like how straight that web is. And then I don't like that maybe his leg is this straight, so it can overlap, but I still want it to look appealing. And then I keep like scrolling back to figure out what the other leg would do. I think when this web straightens down, probably this guy is gonna be something like that. And I'm looking here, I'm trying to draw like a complete straight line from the web to make it kind of feel like that web must be really like tightened. Tight. I don't like that arm is stacking in the back.
YTF did I get an ad?
So Twitch will still give you
You're a
ads.
paying customer.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, then I don't know, Zach, back. I called back Zach.
Pay more.
That usually fixes it back.
Lol. I know him, the main character. Damn Twitch.
I went to get an ADHD assessment in UK today. Fantastic experience. Where they said that the queue to get an ADHD assessment is 4 years. And
Burke, the friendship doesn't have a price.
I was
Keep sending money.
I was already in queue for the last 2 years.
Oh snap.
Then she said,
By the way,
probably
Daiso,
you have
your
3 years
SFX
left
are
then.
clean.
Which that math doesn't make any sense. And then they said they have a new system to make it faster. And in this new system it only takes 1 year to get assessments. But then they added a little note saying that system might fail and I might have to redo the assessments. I left happy.
Wow, 4 years.
A happy person, yeah. Man, health in UK is fucking bonkers. Like, you break your arm and they're like, sounds like something to be looked at in 8 months. You know, it's... Even if you go to ER, it takes hours.
WTF, I never heard of that.
Yeah, it's very common in UK, everything taking forever.
Lol, WTF, that's like double or nothing gamble.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I will be, like, somehow genetically cured by the time UK gives me the correct file work. Or I can go private, which I might have to do actually. But then private is like £750 to get the assessments, and then you have to always pay for the medication going forwards.
Okay, gotta go now, Saab. See y'all later and take care.
See you later, Nota.
Bye bye Nota. Take care Nota.
See, because I have these rotations, I can get a hint of what kind of an animation I'm supposed to be doing. Because he does this like flick up here, that means he must have pulled the web like around here. He must have like yoinked the web
Ciao.
down to be able to do a flip like that. Let's yoink your web down. What are these songs?
Hey, that was my favorite song.
Get the fuck out. Every song is your favorite song now, Diego.
Hey Sarp, do you know how to turn off manipulators highlighting? When my mouse active on Z axis, it turns yellow and makes me mad.
Manipulators highlighting when my mouse active on. Oh yeah, so see, I have something selected here. I press Q. Q selects this cursor, so you can switch between W, E, R, and Q. So especially E, when I want to select like a middle point here, like maybe there's a locator there, it makes me rotate by mistake. So I usually press, I tap Q to unselect. I mean, it still has the object selected, so I'm not unselecting the object, but it just turns off to manipulator. If you're talking about this, where I'm selecting the thing and now it's become yellow, that's actually to make sure that if you middle mouse drag, only that axis moves. So you can see I'm manipulating it, but only it moves on Z. So that's kind of useful like that. And you can click the middle. Now instead of any individual part being yellow, like X, Y, or Z, if you click the middle, then the middle becomes the main controller and you can use middle mouse to move it any direction, anywhere you want. Hopefully that was helpful. Sarp sent you the fixing and sent it to Jay to put for the community. Thanks a lot, Amjad. You're the best. I will download it. But my heart is with fantastic. How can you animate the camera view like this? What do you mean? One issue I have with this rig is I tend to spend too much time without the legs, and legs change more than just the silhouette, because when you add extra tiny legs to the silhouettes, it ends up looking faster because the whole thing is moving from the pivot point of the center. So I should, before like going crazy far ahead with this animation, start putting the extra legs in. With two windows, it's this button here, or you can like press any of these other buttons. I like to use the two buttons, and then when you click panels inside perspective, you can select the camera you wanna have, or you can middle mouse drag any camera, or you can just like hold space here and like make this perspective. So now they're both the same, or you can make this top view. Now it's just like looking at the top view there. I really like this. Bottom of the screen box with the white and gray, you said with the camera view of the windows. Yes. Also, you can tap space. Tapping space also switches these modes.
Oh, thank you, Amjad and Saab.
You are welcome.
I'm finally, my friends set me free. Have you recovered the CSP file, Saab?
Yes. And I figured out why it happens too. It happens because Google Chrome eats so much of my RAM that there's not enough RAM left to run Clip Studio basically. And that's why that was happening.
Are you still using Google Chrome?
What are you using back?
Chrome do that lol. Safari plus Firefox.
I have Firefox. I feel like it's
Safari.
slower. I don't like it. I'm never gonna use Safari. Just leave it to Berk to be like, oh, do you know what you should use on the Windows? What? Apple? It's like, great, thank you. So useful. Although I don't know if Safari exists in Chrome, but I'm sure
It's good.
they will make like weird, tiny, fucking annoying things that only work on Apple to make you feel like horrible for using Safari on Windows. I don't like this rotations direction here, so I'm gonna go here. Then I think I should be spinning the other way. This part is gonna look insanely fucked up with the spider legs. But we're not there yet.
Sorry, I'm lost. Is this like a intro animation?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Also looks really cool.
Thank you. Oh, my back.
You neck, your back.
My neck, my back, neck. All of the above, guys. All my necks, all my backs.
Yes, Crawley.
Hi, Leon G. Does yes Crawley mean you're happy to see Crawley instead of other projects?
Sorry, my bad, it's Spider-Man related, and I like to see people animated, that's all.
That's cool. That's nice, Leon G. There's a new video out for Crawley. It's a short, but it's out.
What's this for?
This is for our monthly animation challenge. Plus, I think we can use it.
Let's hope
for
the
like an
Crawley
intro
clip goes
in the
viral
game.
on TikTok.
Let us hope that. There's a weird feeling. I get.
Sarp, would it be okay if I cut and edit a short video of the parts where you explain the animation stuff?
Oh, that, I would love that, Zaykan. Please do. I would highly appreciate that.
Okay, after you're done with the stream, I'll get on with it.
I need to, because it's not monetized. I'll I don't know. I guess you can still use a YouTube downloader or something like that.
You're making progress so fast.
You think so? I was actually thinking I'm going quite slow.
I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me.
That is accurate assessments.
Great song. I love this song.
I love this
BB
song
Boo
too.
Boo.
Made for you. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I was made for loving you, baby. For loving you, baby. You were made for loving me.
Why are those keys in light green?
Why are those keys
Ah,
in light
good
green?
old days of Guitar Hero.
Which keys are in light green, I wonder? Light green keys usually mean that Animbot altered with the keys, but I am not sure if there was any of those in this animation.
The outermost body controller.
Are these because they used to be constraints? If you constrain an object, these become blue, and if you key it, it becomes green. It means that green is constrained, but you're also animating it at the same time. Won't you ride tonight, baby? Won't you cry tonight? Don't you cry tonight, never, you, baby.
I miss David.
Don't you know he went to space? The final frontier. He done David it up.
I miss Plus. With Elon.
I miss Plus. I miss Plus artı.
Drink water.
Will do.
Guy.
Plus happy. Or something like that, right? What's that noise?
Yes. Plush Appy Lab.
Love you, baby. Don't you cry tonight.
My god, Sarp, this would take me weeks.
But it's gonna take me a while too. I didn't even start doing the spider arms, and like this is so not done. Everything is like keyed. There's like 4 poses in this. This part I have still not figured out. I think a squash pose here is gonna make my life super easy. Don't you cry.
I know, right, Jew?
I wish there was a way for me to not sing with these songs. I really wish I could just shut the fuck up. Does this look like a good squash pose? Let's tuck this guy in here as well.
Please don't, it helps my confidence.
That must be a joke. It's hard to tell because it's not funny. Boom, baby.
I'm hurt.
You were the one making hurtful jokes. Top 10 hurtful barks. Ooh. As you are, as you. Back, we never went karaoke with you. We should totally go karaoke with you.
Only way to make up is to sing Button Kisler Toplandig. Coming to Discord.
Coming to this Discord today.
OMG, that song was my father's favorite. Ayala.
I'm worried how old your dad was. I'm gonna feel old, is what I'm getting at. Although Nirvana is quite old, to be honest. Okay, it's okay. Nirvana listeners can be dads, that makes sense.
Can I have one song request?
Yes.
Baby Blue.
I think Diego's whole like interest is based around Breaking Bad.
I watched recently the series for first time.
Ah.
So I'm really into it. RNLMAO. Watch BCS.
Better Call Saul. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
Yar.
Better Call Saul.
Oh yar. He's back in
I
the
want so
voices.
bad, but I need a rest of long series. Oh no, I was saying him coming to Discord to sing Button Kisla Toplandu. As a joke.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm not sad.
VCS is nice too, but I personally found it a bit more depressing than BB. You played with his little heart.
It is a little bit more depressing, but it's still awesome.
Oh no brother, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm okay. Lately, I find myself constantly giving myself the advice that I give you guys on Discord. I've been questioning my life choices a lot recently, and I keep telling myself nothing.
Maybe hearing Burke voice will make you feel better.
I hear him off stream. I don't want to stress him to come to Discord. It's fine. Great. I see what you did there.
Better.
Exactly, perfect. Thank you.
He is oiling in your heart now.
vanilla in my heart.
Bro, you were saying something about the advice. It got cut off.
Yeah, I don't know, I keep feeling, am I doing the wrong things? Because I've been feeling my life
Wow, Lynyrd Skynyrd.
pass away quite a lot nowadays, and I really hope that
Would Crawley pee in this pose?
when I look back, exactly, this is how it is canon confirmed. When I look back, I just want to make sure that I didn't waste my time chasing all these things. But then if you guys had said something like that, which you sometimes do, I would be like, nothing is a waste. Everything you do for all these artistic endeavors is gonna pay back some way, because it always has for me, in like very weird ways that you would never imagine. Essentially, putting in the hard work never goes unpaid. But I feel so confused of like, I feel like I'm doing the wrong things, but I'm doing them a lot. Like, I don't know. I feel like I want to go to like a YouTube school, like a social media school. But the thing is, I wouldn't do anything that they told me.
What do you think would not have been a waste if you have done it?
That's a great question. Honestly, I'm doing everything that I think I should do. I'm not doing enough YouTube videos. I
There
hate
isn't
doing
any
that.
schools that can get you to where you need to be.
Yeah.
For YouTube.
Yeah, but even if there was, I wouldn't listen to it anyway. I'm just because I want to make my projects, but I feel like I'm doing it wrong because I keep like watching these videos and like reading these audiobooks, and I'm doing it completely wrong, where like I'm doing what I want to do and everyone's like, that's cool, and they swipe away, where I'm not really filling a need that someone has. And that's why I feel like none of this thing ever picks up. People want to play Crawley, so I hope that's gonna be filling a need that people want to fill.
You're struggling with the artist versus the social mind.
I just want to be, like, I don't even want like money. I want freedom. You know, I want to be able to just do this stuff all the time, and it's like at one side I look at all the things I've done last year and I feel really happy because I feel like I've done a lot. But at the same time, if I just think of like how much I've done for Crawley or how much I've done for the second time game, I just feel like, Jesus fucking Christ, like if I do 5 more of these years, then maybe it will be at a point I want it to be. And that's quite depressing, and then I just say shut up and keep doing. So here we are. I can't let those noise distract me too much. But I feel like I'm not doing it smartly.
When you gonna drop the game?
Perfect timing, Gian on top. We're just trying to get the race in and then we'll drop the game. Something weird has happened where my animation has changed, which I don't like. Oh, these things were not keyed.
You mind if I give you advice from personal experience, as one of the fastest growing artists in YouTube?
Please do, but you know me, and I'm sorry if I end up not listening. But please do.
Well, that noise could also be something that you should give some thought to, not disregard completely.
Yeah, but that noise usually ends up crippling me, then I stop. and then I stopped,
What is your channel,
and then I
Amjad?
feel bad that I stopped, and then I feel guilty, and then everything I do becomes sad and depressing, and then I don't want to do it, and then to go back to the motivation again takes so long. Momentum is everything. If I don't slow down, I keep doing so much, but the second I give in to that voice, I just stop. And when you stop, it's so hard to start again. It's like
Amjad,
working out.
Could you share your YouTube?
It's like working out, Berk. Like, if you've been working out for a year, doing one more session is fucking nothing. It's such a breeze. But if you stopped for 3 months to just go for run once, it's like such a mental like achievement to be able to fucking do it. So I don't want to risk that.
Come to VCU Crop Man.
If I find a better way, I'm willing to pivot to, but stopping is out of the question. I had to stop because I was sick. God, I fucking hate stopping so much. It frustrates me to no end. I've spent like 10 days doing fuck all because I was just like coughing and moaning.
I agree, but also I feel you can switch things up every month and look at the metrics to see if it worked or not. Do a little experiment.
Yeah, that's something I could do. See, now biggest change I've done for this year is the comic book. You know, it feels really weird, the comic book, I have to say. I think it's the weirdest feeling thing I've ever done. And I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but the comic book makes Zack and Time real. You know, even though I've been working on this for so long, now it is
You
an actual
sacrifice a
thing.
little artistry to gain public attention, then you go back to your projects with a large community behind you. The artist ego will kill any creator before it starts.
I'm doing stuff like that. I've done that Hulk versus Jeff thing, and now I'm doing the fantastic thing for Marvel Rivals. So I'm adding like little snippets of that,
Fantastic.
and we'll see if it does something. But I feel when you look at my presence online, it feels inconsistent. One day he makes storyboards, one day he makes comics, one day he makes 2D animation, one day he makes games. It's hard to just be like, oh, I like comic books, so I should follow this guy. It's a bit too much going on, I feel like.
The Hulk vs. Jeff got good views, but as I mentioned before, you release videos that aren't cared for.
I don't understand what you mean. Videos that aren't cared for? I mean, that animation wasn't my most like loved animation. The Venom War animation, I
Hulk
fucking
vs.
loved
Jeff
it.
should have been rendered and presented in a way to gain viewer attention.
We got it rendered too, but you know, I don't have, because I don't do the render, I don't really have a say in it. It was a play blast, now it's rendered, and you know, it's, I don't know. It doesn't even, there was no direction in it. It's not like I asked him to do a specific way. I just like, can you render this, and he rendered it.
Saab wanna buy a comic of Jay's dad. We are trying to buy 5 houses, so it will be helpful if you help.
Yes, I'll buy
You just
one.
uploaded the Play Blast.
No, I also uploaded the renders on Instagram. Not on YouTube, I don't think.
You missed the showcase LMAO.
I'll buy one. I'll use that website you guys
There
sent.
was so many comics. I am only talking about YouTube.
What am I doing right now? My brain completely stopped. Oh yeah, I'm trying to find the correct animation for bulky shapes. Because I had a studio library that also broke for some reason.
YouTube method is to spam Spider-Man.
I mean, doing that did probably the... Well, but I don't understand. I've done like the most insane Spider-Man thing that I've ever done. How many fucking views does that thing have?
Believe it or
4.5K.
not, Spider-Man uploads don't perform.
4.5k. It's like my YouTube is so stupid. It keeps pushing my old shitty blocking Spider-Man animation constantly. So the rendered
Doesn't have
version
Spider-Man in the
has
title.
79,000 views. Where there's gonna be... See, the Playblast version has more views. This drives me crazy.
I gotta run.
There's...
Call me whenever, bro.
See you later, Bark.
Cheers.
Same thing with this one. There's a... Where's the... There's one of these versions that's not the final anime that has more views than the other one.
Do more Spider-Man stuff then. Like Josh, just let yourself go. Titles and thumbnails are so important.
Doesn't this one have Spider-Man in title? Venom Warsuit versus Lizards. Okay. I suck at
You
this
put
stuff.
Venom
See?
Suit as the title. Change your name to Spider-Man VFX.
Spider-Man from Marvel Animator. You guys, you've been like trying to get me to type that forever.
Wouldn't go
But
that far, lol.
It's gonna cringe me so hard.
Joff the Animator Spider-Man doesn't perform on YouTube in general. Our channel and multiple other creators did Spider-Man videos, lost performing videos on our channels, next to Honkai Star Rail. Flex your Marvel status. Marvel Animator animates Spider-Man. Least. BRB.
What's Honkai Star?
You need more red arrows and circles on the thumbnail. It's a game. How
Marvel
did you
Rivals is
swap
like
from the
crazy
old
right
rig
now.
to the Venom War 1 but keep the same animation?
What do you mean? I didn't swap. That's a completely new animation. If you're talking about...
Don't think animation in general is that popular on YouTube, but the name Spider-Man has the best traction.
See, these only have the same environments. This one. And then I redid the animation completely. So it's not copy-pasted. Let's see what the fantastic animation does. Maybe people will
Joff
like
the
that.
Animator with over 20M subs, I know what I'm talking about. You'd be surprised about animation though, it is solid. Hello. Oh my bad dude.
Hi Danzilla.
Done reading, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's the progress so far?
The progress so far is a progress that a lot of people would like to look at it and be like, oh look, it's a progress, but in reality it is not even like 20% done. But let me show you what this process that is not even 20% looks like, so you have an idea of what to expect and what to not expect.
Cause I was thinking it was a scene you did 7 years ago and we're just now finishing.
Oh no, I've done that last year, the Venom War thing. This is what it looks like, Danzilla. I haven't added the spider legs yet and the animation is super rough. I think for this to be a highlight intro, instead of this thing, I'm gonna... See now, because I have these extra tracks, I get to do this. Let's see.
Cool. Sarp still taking about you Spidey versus Avengers. Which rigs are you using?
I'm not using any rigs. That's just the storyboards I did. See, that's... Maybe I should do that. I don't know, then I do that stuff, then I feel like, what am I doing? You know, I'm just like animating things that's not my IP. I'm so sick of like working for someone else's stuff and then constantly fear that it's gonna get taken away because I don't own it, it's not mine.
This is missing something super important, Sarp. We need a fantastic scene in this.
What's a fantastic scene? Fantastic!
Your 2D animation.
You mean the Avengers one? Or you're talking about the Mr. Fantastic one?
Lol, get some of that Crawley fantastic type of scene.
You want Crawley to be like fucking things?
Ha ha ha, Crawley only fangs. We already have a clip of Crawley fucking a wall. I thought you wanted to do a 3D animated Spidey versus Avengers.
I do, but I never storyboarded that. What I storyboarded was like Spider-Man learning from like different Avengers. That one doesn't even have a storyboard. The Spider-Man versus Avengers one.
Huh. Can you put Take Me Home, Country Roads?
Okay. Also, I wanna listen to... What was that song? The Kansas song?
I like the Spider-Man teaching Miles Morales how to use his Spidey sense. With your permission, maybe I could do a 3D version of it.
Go for it.
Amjad, are you a professional rigger? Amjad Tadros, what's your YouTube? I heard YouTube is trying to beat Twitch in streaming, so I think your YouTube growth comes a lot from the streams.
No. Streams do nothing, man. Streams do absolutely nothing. I've, by magic, reached you guys, and that's it. You see how little of a growth we have in our, like, core community of, I don't know, like, I mean, it does grow, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't know, like, 10, 12 people in 1 year, I don't think that's enough. It feels
I'm sure we scare
like
some
it's
people
luck.
off.
I do think that too, actually, Jay. There's a bit of that as well. It's not great that I have the voice chat enabled all the time.
Lol, no, I'm not a professional rigger. I just cry adding controls. I can't imagine the pain of painting skin weights. Fuck you.
What? Why fuck me? What did I say?
Joff the animator DM me, I'll send you it. Ha 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 ha, that's timing. We scare people.
Ah. It's not like you guys specifically scare people. It's just, I think the voice chat, that's what scares people, I feel like. But I don't know. I think I'm gearing it towards you guys. You guys are the ones who stay here. You guys are the ones who enjoy it. So I'm trying to make it nice for you guys, instead of like ignoring you and trying to make it about like other people.
Sounds like we upgraded from numbers. How do you all scare people? No, 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 don't touch that awesome bot.
I've
Now
heard-
we are digits.
I've heard some people in real life said that they're a bit distracted by the voice chats. Like minor inconveniences for these anonymous viewers is a huge thing. You know, I'm sure you guys also have it too. Like sometimes you like open a tutorial or something, and the guy will have a bad mic, so you have to like squint a tiny bit. You have to like try a little bit harder to hear what he's saying, and you just like skip. That's just another video. Or you know, like sometimes I'm trying to say something and the voice chat speaks, which always happens, which is fine. Like we're used to it. But things like that, I feel like immediately kills it for some people, and then they won't give it another chance. But again, it doesn't matter because you guys are the ones who stay here for this. So I'm trying to make it comfortable for you guys. The music is one of those things too.
Then you should try mute the voice chat and put the chat in a screen close to you so you don't miss the messages.
But would you enjoy that, Diego? Would you like that? I think the best streams we had actually has been when there was another person next to me, because then interacting with you guys ends up being really funny with the messages.
I feel like the voice chat got me to stay the first time I joined the stream. We are happy if you are happy. Embarque.
Everyone happy. I mean, I'm happy.
Also, it's £5.
I don't know what I want, man. Honestly, what I want is just to be able to do only this, to have some sort of income from all of these things that will just like help me keep doing this stuff. Where like it's kind of the opposite. I have to spend money to be able to do these things now. which is, it is what it is. Alright, let's see what the legs look like. Jesus fuck.
In BF UK. I'm back.
Do we have a submissions page for this animations?
Oh, the jump.
Maybe Nota can make me an MVP effects thing. The one he had looks really cool. Bye bye, it's American Pie.
This is confusing.
What is confusing?
Saab wanna hear about Ash's progress.
Yes. Have you started making things?
The cutscene.
It's not a cutscene, it's a hero intro.
What is happening?
It's a hero intro thing. He comes towards the camera and he screams. Like you do.
I'm in need of sleep. Hey, WSUP. Wait, isn't he a villain?
I'm doing good. How is it going with you? I believe you're Turkish. Text to chat doesn't work with Turkish. But welcome to the stream.
Nope, haven't started making things. The rigger said the topology needs a fix, so I'm back to square one again.
Those pesky topologies. Wait, where's this one? That's that one.
He is a villain, right? Thanks,
He is
I'm
a
great.
villain. I'm also great. I'm kinda
Are you
hit-
Turkish too?
I am, yes. I'm a Turkish. Da-da-da-da-da.
Hi, how are you?
Bunjing 0423, how's it going, dudes? I remember you. This will be the day that I die.
Doing well, thanks. Kutafane.
Why does it read it like that? Why can't it say Kütüphane?
What? You said he would destroy building and stuff.
Yes, he will.
My phone dying, bye.
Cool, bye.
Hey Diego, what's up?
Top 10 informative conversations by Cheese.
What are you working on here?
I'm making a intro animation
Hey,
for this, for Crawley. I'll show you what I have so far. Just trying to
cool.
make this thing work.
Hi, I am from Panama. Hi.
Nice to meet you from Panama, Antonio Rodriguez. Okay. So this is what we have. I didn't animate the spider legs yet. I'm trying to figure out if I like the camera.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Thank you. see those wings.
Do you guys plan on adding unskippable 20 seconds MVP screen for the race mode?
Yes.
You'll remember I have a Ben 10 emote. Y'all on Twitch should use it.
Yeah. Can you guys do Danzila's emotes? By the way, we do emotes for people who've been on the stream for a while. Oh wait, somebody was supposed to get a... Yeah, Nota was gonna get a emote. I completely forgot. Object has no keyable attributes. I disagree. Ah, something broke there. The legs, the lovely legs. So, if I come here...
Good thing I said something about emote.
Exactly. Active objects have no keyable attributes or animation layers are
I
present.
can't believe that I didn't notice that the person behind one of the most promising projects I've been tracking was Turkish.
Ah, it is, if that's me. Thank you. For some reason though, active objects have no keyable attributes. I'm pretty sure it does. So what is going on here? Break connections. Alright, now I fixed it. Perfect. Alright, done with this one.
Thanks for using the emote, Diego.
My wayward son, peace when you are done. Right, where's that wing pose I've done before? That's one. I feel like the camera needs to be pulled back a bit more for this wings to like read a bit better. Let me see what I can do. Actually,
So, what's your story?
what is my story? I always loved animation. I did animation like a madman. I kept almost being successful as an animator and I failed. And I had to restart over from scratch so many times. So much money, so much time, so much life, so many people.
Kutafane kebab.
So many tears, so many life choices, and then I ended up being an animator who works on Marvel movies. And now I'm trying to do other stuff, which I thought that would be the end. Which life is
You
a weird
forgot
thing.
Link many Spider-Man.
Many Spider-Man, true. You start life, you wanna animate Spider-Man, and then you animate a lot of Spider-Man, and then you do some more Spider-Man. Eventually one day you can make Spider-Man. The story is gonna end with, and then the Spider-Man sued me. Which is we're getting close to it, I feel like. With every step.
Ha 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 ha.
Exactly. Top 10 Spider-Man stories. Worked in Spider-Man movies. Number 10. Marvel Disney
At least
Corporation
it's a full
sued me for
circle.
copyright infringements.
Aha,
Number
ha, ha.
1.
Nice inspirational story.
Yeah, thank you.
Sued by Spider-Man.
Sorry, I talked about my story many times on the stream, so I didn't go through the whole process again now. But I made a video about my other project called Zack in Time, and I kind of go into how that process was like a bit more in that video if you wanna see that. But you know, it's basically me moaning about visas and passports and being born Turkish and how it makes it not easy and all of that. The classics. Do, 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 do.
How far is Turkey from UK?
With flight it's like 4 hours. With running, I haven't done it yet. I'll let you know when I do. Hurry on.
Nice. Ill wait. Swimming too.
Well, some of it will
What's
have
a
to be
dream
swimming.
character from any media would you love to reimagine their movement?
See, Spider-Man I wouldn't want to reimagine. I think Flash is open for suggestions still. I would love to make like a definitive moment for a character like, I don't know, Mr. Fantastic, or like something that can change form like Miss Marvel. Something like that would be cool, because those are like, this thing has a power and then they're not really gotten into a lot. See, Hulk was also something like that, where I was pretty sure like it's pretty cut and dry what Hulk does, how Hulk moves. And then Hulk did the Loki slam, and that became staple of what a Hulk is. Every Hulk media, you gotta have the grabbing a guy, slamming like 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. If you don't do that, you don't do Hulk. So, but I don't think that's possible for Spider-Man. So I think something that's not been fiddled as much would be very cool to do something like that with. Ghost Rider would be cool.
For me is Moon Knight. They do a lot of moon silhouettes.
Yeah, he is one to have like a lot of fun when it comes to silhouettes. A lot of like cool stuff could be done with it. But I've never really gotten like crazy into the characters. Honestly, the
Everyone
TV show
forgets
made
the
me
scene
like
where
him.
Hulk grabbed the dude in the jet when he ejected his seat in Avengers 1.
Yeah, I don't forget it. I know that one. He like grabs it and goes, oh, and then throws it. Which is so fucking cool. But it didn't do that same effect because it wasn't tied to a story thing, you know? In Avengers, he does the slam and then it says puny god and leaves. And it's a big point because like Avengers gets together to take down Loki, and Hulk by himself like messes him up as a joke, and that's it. For Star-Lord, the thing became like when he puts his thing down and then like flips the camera off and like falls back down in Infinity War. I think Lego did that, and the Guardians of the Galaxy game did that. Batman doesn't really have
No
something like
Silver
that, to be
Surfer.
honest.
Have you ever
Silver
played
Surfer is
Beanox's
cool.
Spider-Man games? Animations in these was the best for the game feel, I think.
I doubt anything could be better than the Insomniac ones. The Insomniac's animations, you can say anything about those games, but animations for Insomniac games has been crazy. Is this the one with like Deadpool, you fight the Deadpool?
Shattered Dimensions.
Ah, yeah, I played not all of them,
Question mark.
some of them. I think there's more of them than I realize. I played the one where at the beginning,
Venox
as
did a
Amazing
lot of
Spider-Man,
Spider-Man games.
you're fighting a Sandman.
Ultimate Spider-Man 2. Yeah.
Ultimate Spider-Man was amazing. I love that game. Blah, 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 beep, 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 blah, blah, blah,
By the way,
beep,
have
beep, beep.
you seen Marvel's Spider-Man 2 comes to PC at 30th?
Oh, that's cool. I played
Amazing
it to that
Spider-Man
already.
in Shattered Dimensions had web hammers, which was awesome.
Yeah, that's cool. The hammers are something that Spider-Man does. That's okay.
Lol.
No, that's great. You know, Spider-Man versus Thor, he has a hammer, and Spider-Man has a web hammer. Maybe he can
We
do
tore the growing with his webs and hit people.
he can like use his webs to make a web ladder and a web parachute, and then he can like sit on a web chair. There's a fine line where it becomes like, is he just Green Lantern then? You know, Venom also doesn't have that like definitive
No.
like, well, he opens his, I think like his suit up thing is like very iconically Venom, where like his back parts comes around on his head. Carry on. Carry on, my favorite son. This when you are done. Okay, it's getting a bit late. I can tell I'm not gonna be able to finish this tonight. So before we take off, would you guys like to play some Marvel Rivals? Is anyone up for that?
In rendering.
Ugh.
Sorry
is-
man, I just started studying.
That's good, man. Keep up with it. Keep studying. Top 10 studies. Never stop, not stopping.
In still scanning comic books. Me too. Don't have it installed, sorry.
I wanna check out Jay's comic book collection.
No procrastination for you today.
Well, I'll procrastinate. You guys can watch it. So I don't want to log in. For fuck's sake, just go get out of my face. Please get out of my face. Ugh.
How do you animate the legs movement? What's the idea behind it? Would be fine, but I can't play. Just here to watch.
Cool. It's all about balance with the legs, so it's a bit more fun when it's just like jumping around in the air, because he's not really touching any gravity related things, so it's a bit easier. But when he lands, it becomes completely about center of gravity. I can only click it, but I can't. God damn it. How much is it? 15 pounds? Okay. I hate that suit.
So far, I only did 0.5 out of 7 boxes.
I want the Spider-Man getting married issue, and then there was a few others that I saw that I was like, I want this. The pocket era. So many pockets in this era.
Filter the most expensive.
The this is the Superman cover.
Like in your shot with Iron Spider-Man and Venom, how do you imagine the spider appendage movement? Yeah, LMAO.
That one, I put. So the spider appendages, it doesn't work like an actual spider. So like if this is the hinge, it can actually like completely turn on all around, which makes it a bit easier to animate it. Fuck, I want this one too. All right, when you're done scanning, I'll take a look. I'm gonna save this. Let me check that animation you're talking about, so I can give you a little bit more information.
It will take a week, probably LMAO.
That's fun. Yeah, so for this one, I remember what I was doing is like I was finding poses that I like, so I wanted it to like swing off of this thing, and I knew I wanted to like make him go around it. So it looks like I really planned out where the legs are gonna be really well. But what I did is I just moved his body where I want him to be, and then I designed an environment around it. So like I put him here and it looked unbalanced, so I put his leg up here and there was nothing to put this leg up on, so I put a box there. And then when he climbed up here,
Why did the lighting for this shot?
Who? Lucas did. You can see Lucas Cepedes. He's great. So again here I wanted him to push off towards him, so there was nothing to grab onto to push himself. So I put a pipe there, and that's that's a lovely thing that I get to do when I'm making personal projects that I can't do it in the actual movies, because I can just willy-nilly add stuff to the environments. Alright, I'm gonna do one round of Marvel Rivals to close it off, and that's gonna be the end of the stream for us.
Did you watch the new League cinematic?
No? Oh yeah, this one. Juba sent me that, but I haven't watched the whole thing. I need to watch this. But is this a trailer for upcoming thing? No, it's just a cinematic, right? When you said League, I immediately thought Justice League, and I got so excited. I love Arcane. It's animated
It's
so
tied
well.
into the game. They're tying Arcane into it.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh, that's so badass. Saab, did you see my Transformers 1 SFX on Art Showcase?
I saw it, but I had to watch it without audio, so I'm gonna... Let's watch it now.
LMAO.
I don't know if you guys saw that. Someone flamed me, then added me as friend, and I accepted their friend
What was that
request.
villain laugh? What happened?
This guy told me to like switch off Spider-Man and play a healer, and I was like, man, it's fucking quick play. I just want to like play Spider-Man, and it's like, because it's quick play, are we gonna fucking lose and stuff like that? So he kept like flaming me the whole game, and then I saw he added me as friends. I accepted it just to see what he's gonna say, and I just saw what he said. Did you do all the sound in this yourself, Daizo? That looks very cool. And that reminds me of something that I should show you guys. I dropped it.
Downloaded and edit stuff from YT. Edited.
You guys are gonna like this.
The final version is on Art Showcase.
Oh, there's not enough light. Can you see it?
Oh my god. OMG. The Matrix of Leadership.
It transforms, it turns.
Oh, nice. OMG.
I wish I could give you guys these, but there's a whole thing because it needs to not be sold.
Official secret merchandise. Bro, how much is this at ILM lol?
It's free. But we're not like, they're worried it will be sold,
Whoa.
so we can't gift it to people, because if I give it to you, you might sell it, and then they can't fire you, so we're not allowed to gift it. So this is what this guy said. Just wanted to tell you that you were just about the worst Lord player I've ever seen as of yet. You yourself said that you only play Spider-Man and you are trash
I
at
mean
that as
his
well.
unlimited edition.
I didn't say I only play Spider-Man as well. I said like, why would I play something else on quick play? Okay, what can we tell to this guy to like really push him over the edge?
Report him.
I don't want to report him. He definitely reported me already.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I
Oh,
know.
fuck you,
I
Skibbity
think I'm
Livio!
becoming more and more evil person each passing day. Say you love him too. I have mained Black Panther now. Damn, shots fired. Look at him.
I'm not playing.
Skibidi Livio is not welcome here. Trying to use his privileges. Imagine being mad
I'm
at
gonna
QP.
play.
Guess you can't get a W, that's what you
Yeah.
should say, lol. Trying to use his streamer rights, LMAOO. Say thank you, brother.
I wanna say something that's a bit more heinous. I know what I'm gonna say. Look. Oh, did it put me back in the same game?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna tell him. I don't
You
know.
are joining the same game, I think, LMAOO.
No.
Oh no.
Here's what I'm gonna tell him, guys. Oh, the chat wasn't there. You guys could see the chat. Here's what I'm gonna tell him.
LMAO. LMAO. LOL. Fire.
Hey, there's a better
Sarp
player.
knows how to piss people off.
I do.
Evil laugh.
Ooh, someone has the achievement storm costume.
Ahaha.
Exactly, guys. Alright, let me be amazing, hopefully. I don't feel comfortable, but okay. Oh, also this map. I haven't even used the Venom thing yet. Ooh, same guy again. My favorite. Oh.
LMAO. That would be very fun.
I killed everyone. Give me some.
Throw someone to the lava
Yeah, I tried.
with the pull.
I tried, but I fucked it up. I'll try again.
Try more hard.
I will. Ugh, I couldn't get away.
I gotta do better this time. Okay, let's try it.
Great.
Gonna get sticky.
Chat. Invisible Woman or Psylocke.
Let's go. Dory, grease, everybody. Better than Anthony's
Jeff.
chicken soup.
Jeff.
Round and pound.
Venom. Both.
Tough question. I think.
Why is Amjad?
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
LMAO someone is called Jeff Main for life.
Yeah, I saw that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Great. Eddie, I guess we're doing the team up thing again. Not as long as you keep that big nasty tongue of yours far away from me.
That's good. This game's gonna end too quickly. I'll try to make sure our team loses this one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
for miles. Watch out there.
He is so humble. I wish I could swing with Sapedi like this.
Spider Fist is
Not like this specifically, I'm sure, because they switched to Scarlet Witch.
Sapedi. Spidey. Sippity.
Sapedi.
LMAO.
that's a problem.
Spiderman. It's for mobile.
What? No.
LMAO.
Oh, fuck's sake.
All clear, no more on.
ILMAO.
Days like today. Need some love over here.
Watch me go! Your team's got
ILM.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Ow. Question mark.
Look out, bad guys. Gonna get sticky.
Oh, just die, you fucking. So yeah, I get upset sometimes when they
It's
keep
not
like.
for mobile, my guy.
It is not for mobile.
Fantastic.
Fan freaking tastic. Oops. Oh my god. If they see me first, like, this is how fast I got torn into shreds. Ooh. Moon Knight's gonna come back. I can't grief him.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Moon Knight is gonna be here any second. I'm about to have a lovely new Moon Knight. Ooh, yum 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 yum. How we fucking healed him?
FANTASTICK.
There was a heal here, Mr. Fantastic.
Watch me go!
Round and pound.
Solo ulted there. Got 0
H is
kills.
gaming. Just remembered you said you saw my SFX video without the sound.
Yeah. I knew it was a SFX video, so I made a mental note to
Brother.
watch it later.
Feeling good.
I smashed all the spiders. You needed some help.
Oh, let them come in. I don't want to win this.
Careful.
Fuck.
Might be others.
Let them come.
Okay, one more, then I quit. That's it. No more gaming. I'm really enjoying Spider-Man. I wish it had like an actual.
You know you
place in
can
this
always
game.
go one more.
Yeah, just one more, then I stop.
I play Black Panther. So fun.
Yeah. Okay, what else can we write to this guy?
Punisher is the only one I can play lol. I think he had enough of you. Please give me the Spider-Man. Thank you. It's for mobile. Question mark.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, what should we write this guy now?
Neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
It's not BTO. Bro.
I want this guy to like one day find me.
Where's the timeline where we all just go down to the bodega for a sandwich?
You're just pushing his nerve by saying SRY wrong chat constantly LMAO.
I think he's gonna believe that I'm actually an idiot, but then we'll have this footage to prove we were fucking with him.
Not so much a god. The master weaver. That's the web of life and destiny.
Little thingy.
Battle starts in 5,
Eat this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Do they have a team? Is this a real person? Whoa, you took. Oh.
LMAO.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an
That was
exception.
too much.
Gonna get sticky.
Perfect timing.
LMAO.
Now we're even. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Gonna get sticky.
How are you timing it so well?
LMAO. Ah.
We make a pretty good team. Round and pound. That makes chicken soup.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh fuck, I pressed it next to the thing. Well, I guess that works.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh fuck. The payload. I hit the payload's windshield. Like a bug. Like an actual bug.
He didn't get sticky.
Bucky does just so much fucking damage.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Gonna get sticky.
Fucking Scarlet Witch.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Ugh, both Invisible Woman's doing this at the same time. It's just horrible for Spider-Man. That was really bad. Fuck, she's invisible.
Gonna get sticky.
Nope. We will not be getting sticky today, good sir.
Question mark.
Question mark?
Laughing face.
I don't have thingy.
Gonna get thingy.
Oh, oh, gonna get sticky, guys.
Gonna get stinky.
Oh no! Not Cap! Now I got you! Oh, that would be amazing! Spider-Man! Once I get you stuck, game over. Spider-Fist is ready to punch! Feeling good! Problem solved!
Only 60 seconds left.
Wait for reinforcements? Gonna get sticky!
Fuck. Fucked it up.
Gonna get.
30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Oof. Ah, res. Oh, not res. We are not doing great.
Now I've got something to prove.
The final 10 seconds. Invisible?
Fucking stupid, no aim, dumbass hero. I don't know if you guys saw, but I pushed Scarlet Witch, a hero that can fly down the well.
I gotta do better this time. We're close, but we're running out of time.
You devil.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Now I got you. We'll get you there, Spider.
Oh my god. Don't you fail that overtime. Oh, it's gone. I tried so hard. In the end, it doesn't even fucking matter. Anyway, I'm gonna bounce. That was it for the stream.
Have a good bounce.
I just keep messaging the other guy. Anyway, yes,
LMAO.
we did a cool animation.
guy.
When it's
Bye
finished,
bye, take
it's gonna
care,
look
guys.
much better. Alright, take care guys, see you on Thursday. Bye bye. Have a good January.